And good evening, everyone. How are you? Welcome to Fender Blender Friday. I did not name this Fender Blender Friday, but it technically is. How is everyone tonight? As you can see, I am dealing with the default cube. So, what I have done with Vampy, since I need like tutorials to actually be able to figure out what I want to do, let's move that there. There we go. Much better. Thank you, Pookie, for not being scuffed with your location on the screen for too long. Okay, anyway, so since I need tutorials on a couple things for Vampy, because there's like two things I really want to do, and then a third thing that I don't know how to do from memory, so it will require a tutorial, I am going to do that off stream, so that means I get to play with the default cube! Yes! Anyway, this is going to be really weird because I have not intentionally made a model below like 5 feet tall before that is humanoid without being a chibi. So I'm going to go with a roughly 3.5 or 3 foot 5 inches build, I believe, is what I'm roughly going for, at least for this. And I need to make it look kind of like, basically every MMO has this cute little creature that is humanoid, but it's shorter than like all the other characters. That's kind of the idea I'm going with here. And I'm going to focus on base tonight, and I'm not going to say anything about it beyond that, unless the person who, you know, the base is for comes in here and says so. So, default cube. Do I want to do that way or that way? I don't know. There's two ways you can make a head. It just depends on what you want to do, really. And I'm gonna do it like that, so I might actually go the first way that I ever learned how to do a head. So there's the way that Shonzo does it, which is, if you've not heard of Shonzo, he's like this 3D modeler who makes VR chat and VTuber avatars, and I watch him quite a bit. And I've learned from him quite a bit as well, just from watching. So, if you know how Shonzo does it, he basically just, let me get, okay, yes, no, add mesh, we're gonna just do that. So, oh, duh. I need to get into edit mode. There we go. And this, nope, I need to deselect. There we go. There's my free. Okay. So, what Shonzo does is he basically does this. He has one spot that he looks at, and then he like traces an anime head shape, and then he like does the mouth or whatever it is, and then does an eye. Oops, that's not good. Does an eye roughly, and then he fleshes that out and he extends it to where it actually looks like a proper anime face. But the route I'm going to take is a little different. I actually learned this from someone in the Miku Miku dance community. And it's not the way that you would think you would make a head, really. And I've used this quite a few times on models in general. Let's see. Kind of like that spacing. I'm keeping my eyes on one spot in particular. There we go. So the spot I'm looking at in particular is these four right here and these four right here, because what I'm going to do is, the shape of the orb doesn't really matter at this point, other than, you know, it's easier if you have a certain number of polygons. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete these four faces after splitting it down the middle. Actually, that would be easier if I had No, that's not the one I wanted to do. Why? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna delete these four right here. Because I need this center here so that I can split the orb down the middle. So, split the orb down the middle, add a mirror modifier, delete these four, and shape into a head from there. It's kind of an easier way to do it than the flat face thing, but at the same time it's also a little harder to get to the flat-ish looking anime style that you're going for, but it's not rocket science after you do it a few times. Nothing is rocket science. Except rocket science. Rocket science is absolutely rocket science. Oh yeah, also, duh. Crazy me? Do that before you start? You need background music, RJ. People aren't just here to hear you ramble about 3D models, they're also here for the music! Because some people use streams as background noise while they do projects. They're not just here to hear your voice. Yes, I have fun with myself, as well as pick up myself. There we go. That's not what I want. I want the... There we go. Okay. So I need to do that, split this down the middle. I don't know why I favor delete faces. I don't know why I favor this, but this is very interesting to me. I usually delete the left side, or rather the model's right side, because it's mirroring. So its face is facing towards me, so its right side is my left side. So I delete its right side, and then I mirror that with the mirror modifier. And for some odd reason, I like working on its left side better. I've never really understood that, but it's a very interesting thing to notice in one's own modeling habits. And we're gonna move this in like that. Make it go out a little more because, you know, I don't want to make it like, you know, weird or anything. Okay. So, delete faces. And yes, I will make it to where this is not as square in a moment. But first, give me a second to kind of get a little bit of shaping done here. Because, yeah, I need to get it to shape right. There we go. This also makes it a little bit easier to make it like an actual, like, skull-ish shape. This is exactly the way that I saw it done in a head-making tutorial that Chatterhead made. Chatterhead was the guy who did the one that I saw. Do 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 do. Turn clipping on. There we go. Just gonna grab this entire row, make sure. Yep, clipping is active. Cool. Okay, so now, how to make this not look as horrible. Also, the forehead needs to be tad bigger. because this is an anime character. Or anime style character, so therefore needs a little bit more oval egg shape than, you know, just that looking like that. There we go. And then I need to bring these out a little bit, I think. Because I think it's actually going to look weird if I don't do that. There we go. There. And obviously I will be reshaping everything a million more times past this, but the more you get in the basic shape, the easier it is later. So, shading, smooth faces please. And then add modifier. Where are you? Thank you. There you are. Cool. Now, I need this to be circular. And actually, I need you to be a tad smaller. Because it looks a little bit too large. Because the eye shape actually does matter, believe it or not. Do that. And I'm going to subdivide right there. Actually, I don't have to do that because... yeah, go away. There we go. I can get away with this. Do do do. Day to night, dark to light, back to better days. When memories like a dream wash these away. Like a star in the sky, darkness can't reach you. Day to night, dark to light, till the new dawn. Cast away. Some of these notes are really hard for me. With this key, I ask to follow you. Yeah, I can't hit light. There we go. Much better. So we go from Song of Healing to the opening of Ocarina. That makes sense. Let's just go backwards in the timeline. Why not? Okay, so now we need to be careful with the angle of this. Because I want it to go in, kind of like that. There we go. One of the hardest things is figuring out that this actually matters. Figuring out that the shape of the head absolutely matters is very hard. And the forehead should never go inwards. Always really annoying when that happens. Let's actually... Let's break a couple of rules of 3D modeling, shall we? Put a triangle there. At least for now. I may delete the triangle later, but for now, it's a triangle. I am very aware that triangles are kind of taboo. Yeah, I'll put that in as well. Oops. Go there, go there, there, there. And delete faces. And I'll make default a smile because I like making that a default. I don't know if it actually adds to the model, but I'm gonna say it does because I personally think it should. No, that just looks weird. I saw it on another model, figured I might want to try it myself, and no. And then like that. There we go. And now we grab all these because they are all different points of the same thing, pretty much. Okay. That's why it looks so weird. Because I did that wrong. There we go. Okay. Oops. I don't want to grab that one. I'll grab this one. There we go. And later on, I might add more points because this is way too few to get what I want from the mouth as far as expression goes. But you know, that can come with time. That looks so weird. Ah! I have not started a humanoid face in a while. No. That's just no. Okay. Nose, you're gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Okay. Yeah. I don't want to use that one. Not as the actual nose location. I need another row there. And yeah, I'll work with that for now. The nose is always kind of annoying to actually get to look how I want it to. Because it never really wants to cooperate with me. Where are you? There used to be... I don't want sharp. Maybe? No? No. Not what I want. There was one that would allow me to move where the edge was located. But I forget where it was. It might have been the edge crease. There we go. There's the crease. Okay. Maybe. That's a very hard maybe. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cool! I actually managed to get what I wanted from it. Except it's a little too pointy. But I did get what I wanted. So, yay, victory. I'm going to do this though. And I'm going to do this and face, or rather edge, clear crease? Because I don't want it to be too big of a detail. There we go. Spread these out a little bit. Yeah, I'll make the bridge of his nose a little more reasonable. There we go. Too small. I liked it before. There. Okay, so now the tricky part is making this right here look right. Because it doesn't like to look right. Not usually. Because I don't know if you're aware of this, but you have an apple of your cheek, and it's kind of a round-ish shape, and it actually, you know, juts out from your cheek, obviously, to this round shape right here. Except, we want it to not be as defined for this one. But we still want it to be somewhat round because your face is not flat. I don't care who you are, your face is not flat. You are not a two-dimensional being. There we go. Much better. This I'm gonna do just so that I have it done and I don't have to do it later. This part's kind of creepy. See? The eyes are now hollow! Ah! That wasn't far enough back, was it? Nope. Of course not. Hello, Elith! I am surprised that you got first when I have been live for almost 30 minutes. That's kind of impressive. Give it a little more of that. Merge in center. There. I am shaping eyes based on things I learned for MMD. There we go. No! I want these two. Not you. Go away. These two. Not you. You go away. There we go. There we go. Eh. I'll make it a little more chibi-ish. I think the placement of the eyes is too far over, actually. There we go. Much better. Hello, Grass Trainer! Welcome to the Moonlight Snowfall, and thank you for the first time chat. You're in BC. Well, I shall keep that in mind. And yes, I saw that you were actually streaming. By the way, I really want to play Pikmin 3. I'm doing good. I am currently working on trying to make a somewhat elven-looking base. And I cannot move on past the face because it bothers me if I do so. So this is me being picky. Oops. Can I subdivide and will it? No, it didn't subdivide correctly. Ugh. What good is subdivide if I can't depend on it to do, you know, squares? Bevel. Bevel doesn't do it either. Okay. So what if I do this and then I bevel? There we go. There's what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Struggling with geonodes. Okay, that sounds really entertaining. What were you trying to make? Procedural house. Okay. I actually have not done that much architecture, but it is definitely on my list of I would love to be able to do this. I'm more of focus on like characters and such. Just cause, you know, it's kind of a comfort zone for me. that to there. That is way too small. That'll never be a proper neck. That might work. Delete vertice. Scale this way. Oops. That was not what I wanted. Because apparently it scaled into my thing. Clipping. It scaled into my clipping. Yeah. Only scale that way, thank you. Get that way. And good enough for now. I mean, all 3D is hard, you are correct. And honestly, I enjoy the characters of 3D because of how hard they are. If they weren't hard, they would be boring to me. Just how it is. There we go. Mesh. Where is my smooth faces? Shading smooth faces. Oh yeah, end results are the best. The head's gonna annoy me. It's absolutely gonna annoy me. I'll work on it later. I don't care about it right now. If I care about it right now, yeah, that's not gonna end well. There we go. Do a shoulder. Scale it a little bit less this way. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be full-on humanoid. I just started this 36 minutes ago. So that's why it looks like absolute trash right now. Right now I'm just, you know, getting the basic setup for it. There we go. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'll deal with it later. Yeah. Yeah, I like how that looks. Yes. That actually looks very good for me. At least from here. Okay. And subdivide a couple times, please. Or not. That works too. We're gonna do loop cut instead, because loop cut likes me better. So, it's not going to actually be too thick. It's going to be a model that's supposed to be like 3'5". So I'm going to have to give it a little more petite-ish looking proportions. So that's why it kind of looks like that. Also, I have to avoid my absolute comfort zone of giving it an hourglass figure because, yeah, absolute comfort zone thing there. Make that look a little better. Pull this like this. There we go. I don't want to give too great of hips, but I can at least somewhat detail that. This needs to be a circle, this needs to be a circle. And I will do this because it makes it easier for animation later. Yes, not too much cheek. If I gave it too much cheek, I may as well make a maid design for this. Which, yeah. I'm gonna stay away from the maid for now. Yes, I said for now. Oops, that was not what I wanted. I wanted R. Thank you. There. You're wondering what? Wondering what, Illith? I have given at least 10 hints, so if you're wondering if you have figured out anything from the hint, chances are. There we go. Okay. That's gonna look horrible. Upon extension, that's gonna look horrible. Okay. I need this and this. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. That looks so much better. And I'll get the whole spine to make that actually look better. But we'll care about that later. We are not trying to sculpt you into existence. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just scrap that head and redo it. It looks almost like something that belongs on Easter Island. And it's kind of freaking me out. There we go. Line that up with that. Okay. Yeah. It should work. Why are you out of line? Anyone else out of line? You? Yes? You're out of line. There. And yeah, I talked to my 3D models. It's weird, I know. But I enjoy it. It makes it more fun for me. Okay. There's that. Then we scale it. Nope. Then we scale it to where it's flat. only weird when they talk back, but the first time you ever see them lip sync is kind of magical. Like, legit. Okay. And there's that. And then scale that down. Like that. There we go. And I don't have to care about the legs looking good because pants. I love it when people have pants. Like, compared to like a skirt or whatever, to where you can actually see the knee, I love it. Makes my life so much easier. I think I'm gonna add one here and one here just for the fact of being able to do this. There. And then scale this one. Oops. Scale it like that because it's not supposed to be that giant. There we go. There. Baggy pants. No, it's not Zelda related. Good guess. But no. It does kind of look like, you know, a young Link build, doesn't it? That might actually be a good thing to go with. Okay. I'm totally gonna roll with that anatomy thought in my head so that I can keep it looking somewhat right. Because I don't want to make it too tall is the thing. Because I'm supposed to stay around the height of, like, Sonic. Kind of. And the music was a hint, but not in the way that you thought. But it is a hint. Actually, the title of the stream is a better hint. But for the title of the stream, you have to know what it's referencing. Illith, have you figured it out? Because duh. Why duh? So Illith, the reason that I'm not just outright saying who it is, other than, you know, VTuber, title of the stream, etc., and the fact that I actually jumped onto stream to ask a question. Like, before I started up, I asked a question on stream, and it's like, well then. PewDiePie is not a VTuber as far as I'm aware. He is a flesh tuber, and he is a YouTuber, and I don't know if he streams. How do I not know if PewDiePie streams? I am a horrible bro. I'm sorry, Pewds. Markiplier. Just... I like Markiplier more. I'm sorry, Pewds. Sorry! So Pew.exe makes a lot more sense if you actually know the VTuber. I can see where you got PewDiePie from that, though. How does it look when it's extruded? Because it's gonna look like trash, isn't it? No, it's not actually. Okay, I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. Okay, so I need to do this actually, because I like doing this first. Because shoulder control. And I will be redoing like all this. Because yeah. It's actually probably better to start with less and go from there, realistically. Also, this isn't halfway down, and that's gonna bother me if it's not. Okay. And actually, I think this is too low, surprisingly enough. Oops. There we go. I think that is better. Yes. Okay. The arm is atrocious. Need to fix, like, everything. T-pose, why? Why you do this to me? Why you'll do this, T-pose? Okay. So not quite that much. But there is a slight curvature that I need. There. Cool. Okay. You don't know anything? Does that include that the grass cat is the most popular starter from what I can tell from surprise trades? Like seriously, I got 3 in a row! Multiple times! I have not had that happen with the crocodile or the duck. And it's weird. As did I. As did I. Mine is named Night Howler, but it's in German. So it's kind of awesome because of that. I had to look up the word Night Howler in German for that. Still doesn't look right. There. Much better. Of course I said that last time, didn't I? I will probably say that a lot more between now and when this is done. Which, by the way, this will by no means be done tonight, because, yeah, full models take longer than an hour. This is just an hour's worth of work. Ah, wrong way. There we go. I also don't have to worry about sculpting the arms too much because little thing called jacket, which will be nice. There we go. Okay. So let's get this in, because under the coat I do want to have a little bit of spinal definition in case the coat ever is not on the model. There we go. Yeah. And up here should be a little more defined. There we go. And define that a little bit. Because why not? There we go. Spine. Once I color this, like the color of the outfit, it will just look like it's slightly tight cloth, which is kind of nice. There we go. Okay, cool. It's a low detail model. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now that I have that all kind of fleshed out to basicness, like extreme basicness. Ah! That's not the row I wanted! Bad. There. And then I'm gonna actually grab these. Put them right there. There. Much better. Wrong! Wrong dot! I accidentally grabbed the wrong dot. There! Okay. And then... there we go. Smooth this out a little up here. No. I don't like it like that. I like it better like that. And actually, I'm gonna bring this up here to kind of more define that and bring this out like that. There. And this I'm doing because I do actually put into thought how the shoulder blade should be rigged. So if I just like plot the points to make that easier for me, I make my life easier. And then this. little bit of a rib cage definition. There. Because everyone has a rib cage. There. Rib cage. Rib cage. There we go. You know what's fun? I've not even looked at the reference for this character because I'm just going off of knowledge of anatomy right now. That, and I did do a sketch, so I know what I'm going for. There we go. Cool. Okay, time to scrap the head and just redo it completely because it looks horrible. Okay, I'm not going to scrap the whole head, just parts of it. Gonna make this really easy for myself. Wah! Wah! Actually, we're gonna keep that, keep that, keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. There. Delete all of that. Because it's horrible. Sculpting would be an option, yes. I have not touched the sculpt tool at all, which is kind of amusing to me, because by now I usually would. Not for like sculpting the whole thing, but I do use it along with the mouse control that I'm using. Delete those. See, now that looks good. It'll look better here in a second. There. There. That looks a little better. Because see, it's not that the head has really anything wrong with it, it's that I used as orb to make it. Oops. There we go. How close to... Okay, so I should just do that. That's what I should do. There we go! That is more what I expect. Right there. Much better. Not very anime-ish, but it's probably the eye shape, realistically. I'll fix the eyes later. After I add the ears and such, it will make a little more sense. And thank you. These things usually take shape around the 3 to 4 hour mark. That was way too sudden of a scaling difference. Okay. There. There. So this bit's a little bit tricky because I have to do like 4 different options for scaling, and I can't do any of them too fast. Too fast being, you know, I go into the scale too fast. Because I want it to look round, but not like flat. But not like weird on the back. Like that. I want to avoid that. This is going to require a little bit of fixing. Oh, wait. First, gotta do that. Okay. So, I am on the right one, I think. This is the one I want. Do not want this to be too big. Nice thing about the head, you won't see most of it. Okay. So go here. That was horrible. Okay. So I like its placement vertically. Let's see if changing this changes anything. Yes. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to take this and just do this, because it's gonna look horrible any other way. There we go. Yes, I know you are freaking out because I have too many triangles in one spot. I am aware. Thank you, Blender, for letting me know of the fact that you cannot handle this. Just gonna do that because it's not gonna matter. I'm not going to be rigging that part of the head. Okay, which one is causing a problem? That one, of course. Of course it was that one. Okay. Okay. So now this entire thing needs to be more like that. Yes. And then I need to do this. Grab these, put them forward like that, because forehead. By the way, the forehead always is an issue for me. Like every single time. It's kind of amusing at this point. Okay, so I need you to go there. There we go. You need to go in like that. Oh, its nose is too far down. That's what's wrong. That makes a lot of sense now. I made it too tall. There we go. Much better. Little things like that, it can just throw you way off. There. Okay. So now that his nose is in the right position, I can move on with my life. Because it doesn't look like it's totally wrong anymore. His mouth is wrong though. His mouth is wrong. Yes. And then the chin is too big. I focused a little too much on making it a specific way, and because of that, it ended up being wrong. There. Okay, fine. I will make that go out like that. There we go. Okay, much better. Okay, now the rest of the head looks incorrect because I have properly made the rest of the head make sense. Okay. There. Okay. That looks a lot more normal. This one. There we go. Well then. One, that is super loud, and two, why on earth is that a remix? um...
How to sound more
Hush. I don't want to have random ads. Random ads are dull. Go away, random ad. Skip you. That works. Actually. Your cat has joined? That's awesome. Yeah, this one works better. What type of cat is it? Yes. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. I think that's good. Okay, so the eyes need work, but outside the eyes, I am liking this so far. And for an hour, I'm actually doing pretty good. Separate. Turn clipping off for a moment while I move this. I don't really need clipping on this one, but whatever. Move this closer like that. Do that. 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 There we go. Scale it again this way. I don't want them to be too big. Oops. This way. This way. Move it right above the skin. Your lap is vibrating. Is it a happy kitty? Because that's what that sounds like to me. That sounds like a happy kitty. There we go. Ha! Yes. This down a little. This one like this a little bit. There we go. That like that. And there we go. Haha! Now it's taking on shape. Default eyebrow placement. Does have a slight curvature to it, but it's not that much usually. There we go. Wonder if that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, I think that was totally it. Okay, cool. Fix that. It's really fun to just randomly find issues that I have with a model and then randomly fix them and then be like, oh, that's what was wrong. That makes sense now. Oops. I forget this thing's three-dimensional. I need to grab every point, not just the ones in front. Grab these. There. It is a non-stop puzzle. It really is. Because if you stop puzzling, then it will either look, completed, which is, the goal, or it will look incomplete forever, which is what you don't want. Ah, it's down there. That's why. There we go. Technically, you're doing retypology until, like, the moment you're done, from what I can tell. Because you're constantly repositioning stuff to make it that much better. Oh, there's another problem I have. Just found another problem. Also, this needs to go like this. These. Oops, those were the wrong ones. These are the right ones. There. Give the lip a little bit of shape. There. Cool. And then I'm actually going to double to see if it will make things look better. Oops, not that one. I wanted that one. There we go. Then move that up. Move that down. Move that there. See what that does. That actually might have just done what I wanted. There we go. This might be a tad confusing right now, but it'll make sense eventually. There. Actually, let's bring this down a little bit. There we go. And then I need to grab this. Because it doesn't line up. There we go. Yes. Okay. So much better. Oh, weight painting is pain. Absolutely. And how will I be texturing this guy? I will be doing the painful art of UV mapping with a mix of, material colors. Because that's just easier for me. Oh, that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. Oh. Can't believe I didn't see this until now. There. Make you look like a few of my other models. There we go. Okay. Much better. And of course I have to redo the eyebrow. Or the eyelash. Eyebrow. Yes. I have to redo the details around the eyes again. Because that's just how it is. Let's bring this a little bit more forward because it's really not looking right to me. There we go. There. Now I can focus on using you for primary linking. There. A bit better. I think the upper section of the head is too tall now. Like, I legit think this is the problem that it has right now. Because the nose seems off specifically. Yeah. Much better. Yeah, I can work with that for now. And then I can fix it later when I find more stuff wrong with it. I will grab this one. And then we'll go to edit mode. Edit mode, yes. I'm on the right object. Edit mode. Where are you hiding? There you are. There. Make it go like that. Scale like that. And then we do this. There we go. There. There we go. And there you go. An iris. Which I am going to scale to be a little smaller. As far as how I'm going to make this iris actually look like an iris, that'll be done in the UV mapping phase. Are the eyes too big? Is that what I did? I think the eyes are too big, actually. Huh. I'll leave it like that for now, and then I might change it depending on how it looks after I add the ears. Ah. I should add feet and hands here in a second. And yes, shader nodes are a pain in the neck, and I am literally learning those. Like right now, I just figured out like the emission shaders. I just figured those out. And then RGB mixers. Yes, placement of the head is good. Cool. Okay. I need the head. And I need... Yeah, I'll go with those. Don't want to do that. I want to do this. Because I don't want to deal There we go. Okay. Really, really crude ears here. Like, really crude. I've actually never done elf ears before, so this is very interesting doing this. There it is. So now, what happens if I go these? And then I scale. That actually looks kind of good. I was expecting that to look worse. If I'm truly honest, I was thinking that was gonna look a lot worse. So, droop it down, huh? So how do I do that? Let's try this! Just cause it doesn't usually fail me. I need you to droop down. Droop down. Droop down. Down. Apparently it doesn't want to droop down. Droop. Droop. There we go, there's a droop. Don't want it to look like... Okay. That was horrible. Okay. Droop. Oops. I can work with that, I think. Just have to rotate this like that. There we go. There's a natural downwards droop. Cool. Don't know if it's too much of a downwards droop though. So let's give it a little bit less of a downward stroke. There. Put them in the right spot, because that's kind of important. And then I also need to give them a slight curvature. Like that. There we go. A little bit more goblin than elf, but you know, I can try. I've not actually tried pose brush for like something like this. Much better. I'm quite amused at how little of a difference there is between elf and goblin. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Let's actually go with that. Because I kind of like that better. There. They still have the droop, of which I was told they should have, but at the same time, they look more elfin. Ta-da! Between the eyes and the nose, like that. Proper placement is important. There. I know, right? Let's just listen to Kokiri Village for like the rest of the stream, right? Really? Really? Now I'm curious as to what you're talking about, Moop, because, I'm trying to do a slight downward, like, slight downward drooping on, like, a larger elf ear. I mean, realistically, yeah. He would be in town eating a piece of bread or something. Probably a sandwich, realistically. Z axis by -1. Okay, so... yeah. Let's make this smaller. So... more like that. Take that, rotate. Ish. Thank you, Moop. It doesn't look too goblining right? Because I'm not going for a goblin, I'm going for an elf, but larger ears. Like somewhere between, like, I don't know. The only things I know are elf, goblin, and imp. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Lobes down, so... Like that? Yeah, that looks a lot better. Now, can I get this to curve, but still... There we go. How's that? Because that way it looks a little bit more like it's like being affected by gravity. You're a wizard, Harry! Diagonal back slightly up is pretty common for elves. And anything that points down is more common for goblins, but outliers is known too. So you can... Okay. Cool. Because I'm not trying to do a goblin. I'm just trying to make an elf with really big ears. Actually, I think it's Final Fantasy 15 that has that race of elven-like creatures that have the larger ears that do droop, but they're like only 3 feet tall. Kind of like this. Kind of. Now, stream elements, I will point out if you are being too loud anytime I want. I will do whatever I want, stream elements. Okay, so... I'm gonna name things real quick. Head. Torso! Iris. Eye. Brow. And ears. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay.
The prophecy is true.
I love that one. That and Yan are my two favorites. I'm gonna actually do this because this one tends to be a little loud. You think that one's random. Where is it? Oh. I don't have that active. Whoops! That won't work! That won't work if I don't have it active. Give me 1 second. I need to... Yes, that's the one. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna open this program because I totally spaced opening it. I need to have this thing open to be able to have fun. Open program. Where is... I'll go back to looking for this while that opens. There it is. Yeah. Still loud. Still super loud. Okay. So, did I fix the volume on this? There we go. There we go. Okay. That is better, but did I totally kill this at the same time? Yeah.
Volume test yeah.
Okay, cool. That's not dead. Cool. I have them both still good audio. Why? Why can't I? Why does it seem like that is now like super quiet? Oh, that's why. Why are you like super quiet, Edge? Why is Edge super quiet? It's not supposed to be that quiet. Why? There we go. Much better. Okay. Yes, Grass Trainer, I would love to see a picture of your cat. And actually... I was gonna say you can put it there, if you want as well. Ah! Cute little tabby! Ah! That's fair enough. Fair enough. Vampy! Vampy! Hello! I'm getting spammed with cute cats. I'm going to make this go down to there so that I don't feel like I'm being totally, like, slammed with Zelda music. Yes, cats everywhere. So, Vampy is actually a bat. And I have decided to try to figure out something for your model, but if I'm gonna steal it from your 2D model, I don't want to look like I don't know what I'm doing because I'm going to require like 2 or 3 different tutorials to do it. But if I can steal it from your 2D model, it will be amazing. So I will get rid of that and make this visible. And now, what? This is it, right? This is the right one? Come on. Yes, you are the right one. There they are. Okay, cool. Okay. What do you mean, meow? I am totally not a cat, meow. Nanum, nanum. Nanum, 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 nanum. Where's your nanum, nanum, emote? Because that's like a super adorable emote, and I feel like it is required. Not the emote I'm talking about! Okay, so I need torso. And I need to separate this. Because I'm not going to need it outside the pants. So I can just do this. Pants. Yes, that makes sense. There we go. Okay. There we this right there. There we go. I should probably do this. Gonna do that, name it that. And save. There. I have even named this to where people do not, you know, get to where they can guess what it is without knowing what it should be. There we go. Basic pant, done. This is when it starts to kind of take shape. There we go. Oops. I don't care about that window. Go away, window. Meh. There we go. And then that one goes there. I'll do that just to... just to make it a little more smooth. I'll do that. Where on earth did you get that one? That is amazing. Oh, I drew the reference image for Pookie. And she's actually a bunny deer fox hybrid. See, the bunny ears on top, and then the foxtail, the bunny torso. The deer was the idea behind the underbelly being different color than the rest of her body, and then deer front legs. She's a failed design reveal doodle that I made for April Fool's Day last year, and somehow people really liked her, so I decided to make her my mascot. So this is Pookie, creature of scuff. How have I not seen that one? I need to watch your streams more. What I need to do is I need to hop on one of your Mario Kart streams and like see if you are playing with viewers, so that I can like take you and... oh, she changed her name on me. But yeah, I want to take on you two in Mario Kart at some point, because that sounds fun. But yeah, I drew the concept for Pookie, and this model is actually not mine. Well, not my design. I did not draw the model and animate it. What? What? I spelled her name correctly. Is there an E at the end? Is that what I did wrong? Faye. What am I doing wrong with the spelling? Okay. You are confusing me. I need correct spelling. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so... I did spell it right. Why? Why did it deny me my command? Oh, I know why. Because I did it the wrong way? Wrong command? There we go. Cool. Okay. So, Illith actually made the model. Now, these snowballs I keep getting thrown at myself, those, I made those. And then I believe 7? Yeah. I made all of those. And then 3? That's breadcrumbs. I was testing those. And then I made that little Santa doll and that turkey. Yeah, I learned how to make stuff for the Twitch integrated throwing system, and I've kind of had a little bit of fun with it. I've been making stuff for it. Oh yeah, and this one right here. No, not that one. This one. No, this one. This one. This one. This one. There we go. It's on 4. So this one is actually me triggering the throw something at me command. So if you do the throw something at me redeem with channel points, you'll throw one of these at me. I need to update it to not Christmas stuff, but hey, I can do that later. Alright, stream elements. You are getting timed out. Because I do not want to see you when I am trying to talk to chat. There we go. Goodbye, bot. I'll see you in 600 seconds. How many things am I making for my stream stuff? So I should probably reduce the timer. I already reduced the timer on a few things, but it's more trial and error than anything else, and I do have to do trial and error with each stream, seeing what looks more spammy than others, and then fix it based on that. As far as what I'm making for my stream stuff, I do plan on making Pookie here a 3D model at one point, as well as I am currently working on my PNG, which will become a reference image for my own 3D model. And then I do the Twitch integrated throwing system items because they're fun. And because it's something I can put on Ko-Fi for, like, each set is like $1 just because I'm like, please, can I ask $1 because I spent time on these? I have it set to pay what you want, but I just request $1 for them. And then that's really all that I'm doing specifically, because I do no artist, and, like, I credit my overlay and panels because, you know, I got those from somewhere else. Those were not me. But they fit my theme. Like, so the background that you're actually seeing is actually, this is the full background right here. So the full background is a lot more, you know, snowy and all that, and there is a version of this in what I got that is actually to where it has a fox in the background, but I didn't want a fox in the background because it's only a third of what I am, because I'm a third bunny, third fox, and third deer. Oh, there is a ton of stuff to being a streamer, and my cousin actually recently started streaming. And he's actually a mod on here, and is he still live? Is my cousin still live? Let's find out if he is, because I can. Andrew, are you still alive? Or did you end your stream? He is not currently live. Okay. So, I forget what letters he used. 522. Yes, yes, I know. I hit the 1. I know that's your shortcut. Oh! Yes, that cousin right there. I was gonna look up your name and give you a shout out. Now you have to do it yourself because you're a mod. Bleh. So yes, Grass Trainer, EA Gamer is my IRL cousin. And he actually started streaming recently. See, Vampy, you can't do that. You don't have the power. You're just a VIP. I don't know why VIPs can't do commands. Like, that's kind of stupid. VIPs should. Just because, you know, yeah, they shouldn't have access to, like, the mod commands, but they should have access to, like, shout out and stuff like that, because that would be fun. Okay, why did it not do that? By the way, I'm just gonna call you Trainer, or I should just call you Sprigato or something. I could totally call you Sprigato. Is that thumbs up to Trainer or Sprigato? Because if you actually let me call you Sprigato, that's gonna stick. I hope you know that. Okay. Oh! Oh, that would be why it didn't work. Has it been 600 seconds, though? How long is 600 seconds? Like, legit, how long is 600 seconds? Okay, so it's the same amount of time that I got, quote, banned from Zaruk that one time. I may have had too much fun with his bot. I was taunting the bot, I learned my lesson. No, I didn't. But I was taunting the bot, and it timed me out, and I couldn't do anything, and it told me I was banned for 10 minutes. Which apparently, if you get timed out, you're told you're banned, which I find very interesting. So, Andrew, whenever you see the bot, you know, reappear randomly or whatever, you can redo the shout out, because it should work at that time. There we go. Sleeve! Okay, so I need to actually separate this because I don't want it to be the entire body, but I do want it to be a lot of it. Actually, why don't I just do this? This seems like it would be so much easier. There we go. Done. Except this one needs to be forward, not like that. Okay. And then there. That seems like it should work. Need that to be kind of like that. That needs to go like that, and that's going to be chaos later, but I don't care at the moment. I also don't care that this isn't smooth. There. Okay. Actually, let's keep that like that. And let's do this. Because this will probably be a lot better. Because I do need this to be like that. I know what I'll do. Delete the faces! When nothing else seems right, just delete the faces. It's that easy. There. Much better. There. And it's a little hard to see right now, but undershirt achieved. True. You have to actually spell it though. Like this. So Andrew, the exclamation point SO is a command that I actually added to Stream Elements. This command is actually built into Twitch itself. And yes, Andrew's actually learning how to stream, so I'm trying to give him like hints and tips and all that. So for that one, you have to literally... I'm going to do the actual spelling. So there's the command without the slash. And then the other one is... Obviously, you already know that one with an exclamation point at the beginning. Oh, also I have this one now. There we go. I added that one recently. It blames Squid for everything. Because I can. Squid is another VTuber, by the way. So I'm going to do this because I don't need it to be connected to what I'm working on. Rename that. And then do that. There we go. There. See? Now we have depth. Now it looks like he's wearing a shirt, kinda. Ish. Not complete yet. Or rather, not done yet. There we go. This one. I need these to be like the right point for this to make sense. I've not actually heard this one before, I don't think. And I've been playing Zelda for a good amount of my life. There we go. Why is this one? Oh. They're not placed correctly. Why are they not placed correctly? They should be. Okay, which point is... Okay, I think it's this one. Yes. Yes, it is, I think. Or maybe not. It's not that one. It's that one. There we go. That one's too high, that one's too low. That's what's going on. And then this one. I'm having to reorganize points. Why? Reorganization is so painful. By the way, I do make stuff like periodically for that redeem specifically. There we go. Much better. Someone in the bathtub scuba diving. I will still call it a bath tube. Because a bath tube might be cool, actually. Every time I hear this version, I think of the GameCube version of the Master Collection, I think it was. There we go. Slowly getting to where I want you to be. And I actually do not need this definition right here. So, Let us rid ourselves of this definition. Or at least make it less defined.
You have a weird noise playing.
A weird noise. Weird noise periodically? Like this? Or is it more like a fan? Like this?
It sounds like someone is swishing water or something.
That is very weird. Where's that coming from? I mean, the fan is this one right here. I have to get like right next to it for it to pick up. So here's a question. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Are you doing your job? Like, are you doing your job? Okay. Let's get closer to the fan. Okay. I have to have it like right next to the fan to see if this actually is working properly. I forget which way makes it less and more. Aha! Maybe? You still see it catching it though, that's the problem. Yeah. Don't know if that one does anything. Okay. It's still picking up something really weird at the end of when I talk, which is interesting to me. So, this is... No, this is not going to be weird for you guys because you're not going to hear double because I turned it off for you. Let's go with you. not a thing now. Or maybe it is. Blah! Okay, so how did I peek before and now it's not peeking? That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know if that one actually does anything. How do I not hear it? I have it monitoring and it won't let me hear it. That is annoying. That's very annoying. Okay. So that's just weird. But yeah, hearing myself is very strange. Okay, so there's nothing showing up. But does it show up when I get near the fan? Okay, so maybe. That's a maybe. That's an absolute maybe. Okay, so all I have to do is avoid getting near the fan. That's easy enough. That's super easy. I might want to eventually, like, switch screens around. Just because that might make it easier. Everyone should hear him coming by the sound of clapping. Okay, now I'm curious as to why. It's already been an hour, really? I did not know that. Yeah. Okay. Go with that one. So let's see. Okay, so I did that right. Except it needs to go over the pants to look right. Okay. So this needs to go over. Like this. There. And this needs to go lower. Like that. Wrong command. And then do that and scale it to be bigger. There we go. There we go. That part's at least done. Cool. Because shirt's supposed to go over the pants. Sleeves need to be much more baggy. Well then. That should not have taken that long to realize. There. Much better. His head was too round. His head was far too round. And go like that. There we go. Ta-da! And let's make that smaller so I can actually see chat again. And yes, trust the process because even though the process is many hours long, it is still trustworthy. Moop! If this guy wanted to use it as his name, he probably could. But no, it's just a theme he has for his VTubing. And this is actually a major revamp of sorts of what he actually currently has. Okay, why did you do the Kaito thing with the coat? Whatever. I will follow it! I will follow it because I want it to be proper. Turn clipping off because if I don't, I can't do this. Aha. Clipping is amazing. Or rather, having clipping on or off is amazing. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Not the way I wanted it to, anyway. There we go. Then scale that like that. This goes over here. There we go. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. This actually sounds really good in piano. And because I think it adds a little more character to it. There we go. Ah. Oh. This is now messed up. Oops. We're gonna try to fix it this way. There we go. There. Much better. Ta-da! And yes, I'm actually looking at a reference for him now because it makes it easier. Like, it makes it a billion times easier. What did I do wrong? Aha, that's what I did wrong. Nope. I picked the wrong one. Okay. I love picking the wrong points. It is amazing. Not. There we go. There we go. Not that you're gonna get to see this part, but I'm still gonna make it look cool because why not? There we go. So I want those to be higher, but that to be lower, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna scale it like that. And like that. We're actually gonna do that. And I'm gonna make it go all the way. Well, eventually. I'm gonna make it go down all the way, like that. There we go. Not that you're gonna get to see this part, but it'll look cool. There. Oops. Okay. I apparently forgot a point. There we go. Let's actually grab these. Rotate like that a little more, and there. There we go. Aha. I didn't feel like sneezing right in your ears. Ah! There we go. This. There we go. Coolness. Thank you, trainer. Now, how to make this look decent? That is the question. Can I just get away with this? Because that would make my life so easy if I can get away with this. Please let me do it. Please, Blender. Be nice to me. Cool! Done! It looks awesome! Thank you! It's gonna be covered, but it looks cool. Nope. I wanted this right here. This little bit. Maybe a little more character. Make this look more like a poofy jacket. Because that's what it's supposed to be, is a poofy jacket. At least in the arms, anyway. There we go. Much better. I need to smooth this out a little. Not that strong. I said a little, not a lot. Thank you, Blender, for actually listening. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. That would actually look really good. So, let's do it. Back to there. Oops. And we want to merge these because that was an accident. Then almost. Doesn't quite look right. There. Okay. So now we merge the crease. Okay. Too much of crease. That's what that is. Let's try grabbing all of them, maybe? There we go. That seems... Yes. That seems better. And I need these to go there. There we go. I have added a fold in his jacket! Score! Absolute score on that. Thank you! I'm not typically that good at folds, but that one wanted to work for me. Kinda. It doesn't look that great on the back. Let's fix that. Let's do this. Let's actually ease it out on the back, maybe? Yeah, that seems like a logical thing to do. Or just do that. There. And I can always make it look better with texturing. Because, you know, UV mapping is very powerful. Now, let's see about grabbing these. Maybe making this crease a little more intense. There we go. Much better. Now it's harder to tell that it's all one mesh. Let's do that, because I don't feel like losing my progress. Now, I need this here so that I can do this. It is a tad off center, so I can't get stuff to be exactly right, but why is it giving me those? Oh, that's why. Duh. Wait. Am I missing one of those? No. It just likes doing that. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see. Okay. Easy fix. Just do this, and place this. Come on, give it to me. There. And then move like that. There. And grab this. Put it outward like that. There. Haha. Do I want to do shoes? Do I want to do shoes? No. Should I? Probably. I probably should do shoes. Once I add one detail, it's going to become, well, 2 details. 3. There are a few details. Abby! Gans! Hi, guys! Thank you for the follow, Ichi Kisu. Don't mind me, I'm just dancing to my raid song. Hello, Raiders! Whoa, it does it twice? Oh, that would make sense because I had 2 raids at once. That makes sense. Oh yes, the chicken dance. And you guys get to hear this twice. There's the follow sound. I was wondering, where's the follow sound? It's hiding. Thank you, Joshua Blackwell, for the follow as well. So, how did you guys do in the Zelda thing? Like, how far did you get and what all happened? Also, hello Raiders! My name is Rajome. I am a variety game streamer, as well as 3D modeler, as you can see. I play anything that does not go against Twitch TOS, and I stream my current 3D modeling projects. And this model is actually not my design. This is my mascot, Pookie. She was originally a April Fool's joke of a model reveal. And somehow she went from that, which was a 3 to 5 minute doodle, to being my mascot. And yes, this is my current 3D model that I am working on. Let me make sure I did not mess or miss anything. I love the maid raid. And yes, hello Gans, hello Emmy, hello all raiders. And yes, double dipping goodness. You can't hear? Gans, you can't hear? Why can't you hear? Well, thank you for loving my vibe. Actually, if you want to see my entire background, because my overlay here doesn't show my background at all, this is what my entire background actually looks like. Are you behind Twitch? I already know he rated me. Oh, it's doing that because I changed screens, I think. So, this is what my entire background looks like. It's like all the snow and the mountains and the northern lights. And, of course, I have the snowflakes as my transition. Because this is the moonlit snowfall. That's what I call my streams. And honestly, it feels like home to me too. So I am actually in Colorado, so the mountains are actually like perfect because I have mountains myself. You're watching them as we speak? Okay, that is awesome. I've legit never seen them in person. I've never gone north enough to see them. I have not seen the Milky Way, but hubby has told me that it's possible to see if you go like into the high country away from cities and all that. I'm sure it's super cool because I know everything I've seen like on screens makes it look super amazing and super pretty. And someday I want to see it because it would be fun just to watch it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do shoes. You've seen it once? Apparently, hubby has seen it multiple times, and it's like, okay, that's not fair. That's really not fair. I need to make that more oval so I can do the hand correctly. You live in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's not a bad thing. Why am I peeking? I should not be peeking. Ah! Okay, cool. My microphone decided to peak. I don't know why. What? 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 Why? Why you stop? Why you stop? You are not allowed to stop. Yes, that one. That works. But that's so... Oh, that would make sense. See, I have light pollution here, so that's why I can't see it and why I have to go to the high countries to see it. But I have to go, like, you know, not towards Denver. Because you want light pollution? Get towards Denver. That's a lot of light pollution. I think I'm gonna do shoes. Even though I know I hate shoes because they're gonna look really not how I want them to look. But I'm going for basic look right now. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing two different things. A technique called blocking out, which is where you do the basic shapes of everything, and then I'm also kind of polishing as I go at the same time just because I like not spending time on things. So if I spend time on it now, I won't have to spend time on it later. So I went to Denver for Comic-Con because, you know, it's Comic-Con. And because, you know, I had VAs I wanted to see. Do I want to duplicate or extrude? I'll duplicate. And then separate. Edit. No, object. Go here. Rename to shoe. Shoe. There we go. After Hurricane Katrina? No. That looked like hell according to the news. Mesh smooth shading? There we go. Smooth shading. Perfect. As I literally squish it right there. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's a basic shoe. There. Wow, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. What on earth, Blender? I wanted you to go in a straight line, but alas, I cannot depend on you for these things, Blender. 3 feet of water for about 2 weeks? Ah. That is a lot of water. I feel like I'm gonna regret... Yeah, I'm gonna regret doing it that way, so let's do it this way. Nope, that is not gonna work. I need the right rotation. Scale down. Basic shoe is basic. Very basic shoe. Like the definition of basic. There we go. Is that. And then I'm going to just connect this. Soon as I can make it to where that is not weird. How'd it take them a month to fix that, though? I mean, I would think the grid would be a little easier to get, like, up than just not having it for that long. Ah! That was, exciting. That's going there, that's going there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So I can grab these. Not that one. I can grab all of these though. And like that. Nope. Last. So that it looks better. Oh. Well, that didn't work. I didn't grab these. Whoops. Center. And at last. What? What? Why are there two there? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just not gonna ask. That's what's gonna happen. True, you couldn't put a power line up in 3 feet of standing water. That sounds like a really bad day of electronics 101. Circuits becoming complete. Bad idea. Especially when you're part of the circuit. Interesting. So if I do this, can I get away with this? Yes, yes I can. Cool. Do that. Do that. Haha! Basic shoe is basic! Also, incorrect proportioning. Horrible proportioning. That needs to be fixed. Like, now. Right meow. Nope. Okay. Why do you look just wrong to me? I mean, I know that you're basically one-dimensional, but why do you look wrong to me? There we go. Make it a little more shoe-like. That go down. Stream elements. If you spam, I will time you out again. I've already done it once. You know I'll do it again. Oops. Edit is what I need. There we go. Okay, so this right here needs to go like that. Because I don't need it for the soul. Not since last time I checked, anyway. This is actually a little better of a shoe build than last time that I made a shoe. Because my last shoe had different typography. There was a bunch of triangles right here. Oh. I should probably not do that. Okay. So do them separately. Got it. Oops. I wanted that. Nope. Bad. I wanted this one. There we go. There we go. Much better. I'll probably maybe redo this. Depending. There we go. And then there we go. And now I need this to go down a little bit more. Yes. And then like that. There we go. Basic shoe. Basic. Let's try that placement. It's a little better, but it also looks like it's rotated wrong. No, it's not a rotation issue, it's just that this one side wants to be not right. Move it this way. There. Haha! There we go. I added that whenever I did Stray, and I've not gotten rid of it because I love it too much. Automod, stop it. That is allowed. My Automod is sensitive. Let's see. Moose is king of timing out bots. Oops. That happened again. Attack. Stream elements. My favorite command. It only works whenever I have stream avatars active. Because when stream avatars is active, that would cause my avatar to go to the stream elements avatar and kick him off the screen. It is quite satisfying. I love it. Do I want to make hands? No. Should I? Yes. Hands and I don't get along. Not really. Yes, exactly. In general, I have a love-hate relationship with Blender just because we get along, but we don't get along, if that's understandable. It's like a programmer getting along with a program they're programming. If I get along with Blender perfectly, I'm doing something wrong. That is just how it is. Alright, now I'm going to steal this ringlet right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, that's not fair because I can't even figure out HTML. Well, okay, fine. I can figure out basic HTML. But anything beyond, like, bold, italicized, underline, color, size, a font, inserting hyperlinks, and making a square, yeah, I can't do much more than that. Hand. Edit. There. I'd love to know, like, C++ and C#. Oh, whoops. That's not gonna help me. Luckily, I can freehand it. Oops. No? Okay. So why didn't it work the first time? Why does it not want to work? It's because it's control, not shift. That. There. So one there. And then one there. Okay. It is not perfectly flat. That kind of matters right now. Automod! Stop it! It is totally okay. I have been playing games since I was 5. I have played EVE Online since 2010-ish, on and off, and then I was serious between 2014 and 2017, 2018. And then I also married a tinner. So if you know anything about sheet metal, yeah, sheet metal workers, not exactly the perfect speakers, shall I say. But yeah, I'm like 31, so it's totally cool. Scale. It's not smooth again, is it? Nope. No, it's not. Actually, this should be a little bigger. It looks very weird coming out of here. There. Filter is in the rear end. Well, that must be really interesting. I mean, I honestly act half my age usually, and I have been confused for at least a decade younger than I am in chat just because I spam emotes and I have a non-cursing way of speaking, I guess, and I sound like I'm like just graduated high school or whatever. But no, I have 3 kids. I have proof of my age. My oldest is turning 5 this year. I need smooth faces. There we go. That proportion looks wrong. That proportion looks very wrong. Okay. Time to fix. Because I don't like it. There. Decent. Decent. I mean, I try to be myself on stream non-stop. That's why I use Pew.exe as a model. Because if I'm truly honest, I don't mind using Pew.exe as a model because, you know, to me, she is kind of a extension of my avatar, even though she and my avatar are 2 different entities. Because she was technically created to be a clone of my avatar, but not. And I made her more creature-like so that she would not be the clone that she is. That, and I also made her about the size of an actual bunny. So when I draw her next to my avatar, it's like, I could put you on my avatar's shoulder, kind of like an Eevee or a Pikachu, couldn't I? That would be really cute. I've not done that yet, but yeah. Also, if I refer to Pookie ever as this thing or that thing, it's because she's a creature of stuff, or creature of scuff. She is about as close to a thing as you can get. I'm curious as to what their surprise is. And yes, I look constantly at models like this just to look for errors. The shoes are still bothering me. And it's because the toe area is too short. That's why. Easy fix. Easy fix. Scale like that. Whoops. Did not collect all those points, which will clearly mess everything up. Because everything in this program is very, very touchy. There we go. There. Okay, back to the hand because that's what I'm supposed to be focusing on. Not things like the shoes driving me insane. Oh! Well, that is awesome! Well, that is totally awesome! I am sure they will love that. Wait, what's going on here? I have a point that is rogue. I have a rogue point! I think. Yes, I think that's what's going on. Yes. Wait. This one belongs down here? Maybe? Okay. No. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. So let's do this. Nope, wrong one. Okay. That one and that one. Along over there. Wait. Okay. These two belong over here. Okay. I don't love it when this happens. There we go. Okay. Rogue points managed. There. Okay. Sorry, that would have, like, made major issues later on. So I was like, need to fix that, like, right now. Probably need to add like a couple folds near his shoulders too, just because that would look actually really good. I've never actually caught one of their reactions. Well, yes, I do have a lot of learning to do with Blender. Because I actually learned 3D modeling for Miku Miku Dance, and most of what I know for 3D modeling is actually transferred knowledge from a program called Metasequoia. So I don't actually know Blender too well, I just know how to do what's needed for what I want to do. And I'm slowly getting to where that is much more than what I know now. No. I always get annoyed at the hand because it never looks how I want it to. It's better than what I'm used to. Okay, so now I need a starting point. No. What I need to do is I need to go to this, go to this, this. There we go. Move that there. Scale it like that. Oops. Go like that. There we go. Grab you. Go like that. Go like that. Delete you. There. Well, thank you. I have made other models. This is just the start of this one. And, I mean, I've been working on this model for 3.5 hours now. Like, legit. That's all the time that has gone into this model so far. I'll work on that later. The finger is more important right now. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that would work a lot better. There we go. You're actually back with audio? Well, welcome back. I have been talking to Moose. Moose has been pointing out the obvious. And hello, Gant! It goes very well. Also, hello, Emmy! You have been silent, so I assumed you were like AFK doing something. So that's why I wasn't talking to you. Would you like me to zoom out? See, I was right. I was right. Somewhat right. I assumed after however long your stream was that you would want to do something like that. This. Yes, please work. Yes. Cool. Now if the rest of you could look like a finger, that would be awesome! Okay. I need to do this. Scale. No. Scale this way. Why on earth is that? Okay. That makes no sense. I don't know why that point was that far out. Post-stream care is seriously something that people should just normalize. So, I'm gonna ignore this finger for a second, because that's gonna become like 4 fingers after I get it to look more finger-like. So, ta-da! This is only 3 hours of work. Well, 3.5 hours of work. And I know the collar's gonna be covered, but I figured it could look cool. I mean, it actually is going to take shape at about the 5 to 7 hour mark. And it can't be Voldemort! It has a nose! See? It has a nose. Nose. I actually spent like 10 minutes just trying to get the nose to not look horrible. Because at first it looked more like, I don't know, a troll. It looked like a troll nose. It was like horrible. It was absolutely horrible. It was hilarious. Yeah. I was trying to avoid Goblin, because the ears, yeah, the ears were looking more Goblin than Elf, but, I had help with that from 2 people who understand 3D modeling, or rather, I know one at least understood 3D modeling. I don't know if the other one was just, like, art, or if they actually knew 3D modeling, because I kind of had them be a first-time chatter today. Oh, also, there's no inside of the mouth. Not yet. You can actually see, like, the inside of the head if you look in there. And no nostrils. Because who needs nostrils? uh, yes! Yes! Yes, you're hollow. All 3D models are hollow. You just usually don't see it. Also, really fun trick that I do personally for the eyes. They're actually holes inside the skull with these in the way, and it will only look right after I start coloring everything. Emmy is full of magic, yes. But does that truly make you not hollow? That's what I want to know. This. No, bad. Go like that. Oh, I see. I see it. By the way, Fingers and I do not usually get along, so typically I have to do stuff like this to get them to actually agree. It looks like a caterpillar. There. It looks like a weird caterpillar. That is way too flat. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Much better. I mean, yes, it would be. It absolutely would be. And now I want to design a character that actually has fingers as caterpillars. Because that would be kind of awesome. I don't know what I would call them. Or how I would explain why their fingers are caterpillars. But I kind of just want to do it. So are you the reason? Yes, you are. You're the reason the nail looks wrong. If I do, there we go. Wrong one. I need this one right here. Like that. Ah! Bad! Up like that. The nail does not like me. I see. I mean, I don't... Thank you for following! Metakingaru? Yeah, Metakingaru. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it decently. Adds caterpillar fingers to lore? If you can explain it, I will be very amused by it. Okay. Wow, that is not the right size at all. Okay, so I need that. That's what I said. Or rather, that's what she said whenever she said what she said. I have fun with random stuff like that. There we go, there's 2. Ah! 3. before. And oddly enough, I cannot duplicate this for the thumb. Yes, Pookie has one of those little gator bands around her mouth. You know, like how we put like rubber bands or whatever it is around a crocodile's mouth to keep it closed? That's what it's on Pookie. Why? Because I'm lazy, and in the concept art for this model, I drew that to avoid having to deal with her tongue. Because her tongue is crazy. Okay, so let's size these correctly. You should be, whoops. No. Scale you to be smaller. Scale to be like that. Scale. And scale. Okay. So line you up now. Like that. Yes, that'll be basically perfect. By the way, humanoids are actually my comfort zone for 3D modeling. Like, I can model other things, but this is my comfort zone. There. Why Crocs don't speak? Oh. Yes, Stream Elements would prefer you not point out that it is talking too much, because if you do, I might time it out. No, I like it this size better. So, time to see how horribly it fits! Which is absolutely horrendous. Also, I'm going to do something that usually people shouldn't do when doing hands. But I want to because, no, bad. Because normal hands are not flat like this. And this will actually not affect rigging, other than kind of enhancing it. Because everything you do in this stage affects the rigging. Like everything. That, and put it down like that. There we go. You see how now they lay flat but not flat? It's okay, Pookie doesn't have hands-on experience either. She has hooves too. Well, She has hooves for her front hands. Her back legs are actually paws. Because bunny feet. And actually, I think I'm going to... Wow, this is gonna be chaos. Let's go to this instead. Shall we? Just grab here and... Nope. No. No. Yes, much better. I create chaos pretty much any time that I enter a game. Just saying. Now see, the question I have for you is, have you ever played EVE Online? Because you sound like you would enjoy, like, the entire game. I'm gonna do this, just for a starting point, so that I don't have to deal with figuring out everything. There. Well, that didn't work. Apparently my normals don't like me. They don't like that one either. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Normals. Outside. There we go. Fixed. Fairly easily fixed. Okay. So somehow I have to figure out how on earth to get the thumb to agree with me. Which has never happened. Ever. Because the thumb does not agree with me. Usually. There we go. That can go like that. There we go. Also, we're going to grab this and this. Move it this way. And grab this and rotate. Because I always forget the little thumb connection usually. For some odd reason, and I don't know why. So far it looks like a hand. So, Gans, to explain the economy of EVE, yes and no. So the economy in EVE is completely player controlled. So if you get like a bunch of an item that are super rare and you just dump them on the market, you can literally crash the economy on that one item. Or you can make like billions of ISK. Also, if you go into a guild as a spy and you steal all of their stuff, yeah, that takes skill. But most of the game is just, you know, war in spaceships. And it's actually really, really fun. And the most intimidating thing about it is corporate warfare, actually. Because the guilds in that game are called corps. Like corporations, they're all companies. It's really fun. Okay. You, congratulations, you are now a thumb. No. Let's not rotate it like that, because that will end very badly. Okay. So you actually need to come downwards so that you can meet the thumb properly. And then you will go there. There we go. And then I think I'll have you go there, like that. There we go. Ta-da! Well, kind of ta-da. That is not gonna work at all. That position absolutely sucks. I need you to go over like that. I really should rotate it, but fine. I'll rotate it a little bit because I should. I don't know if that's gonna mess up like leap motion, but that's what testing's for. That's why you test before you do anything with it. Was it like Eve? And was it made by the guys who made Skyrim? Because if it looked like Eve and was made by Bethesda, the name is Starfield. I mean, I haven't been looking at that game for a while and wanting it. Not at all. That would be silly of me. Cool. Okay. Time to make the polygon count of this model go up by quite a bit. Okay. That. That. There. I don't want to make it go up too much, but I'm gonna at least make the polygon count, you know, look good. Okay. So this one can go like that. This one can go like that. And no. I'm better off just making it go up like crazy. Because that seems a tad more logical right now. Because this way, it'll look a lot better. I need to add one here. One there. Probably add more than one there. But I can at least get these done. Oh hey, I don't have to add more than one. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. And then do that. Move it upwards like that. Because it looks better. And then merge these at center. Go. Make that look less like it was, you know, flat at one time. There we go. There we go. Cool. So at least from the top, it looks like a hand now. Made by CCP. I did not know that Eve had hentai visual novels. All it is that I time it out. That's all it is. It's the timeout command, but I use it for the bot. It's very fun to do, though. This needs to move over a little. Maybe down a little. Down a little bit more. There we go. And the proportion of the hand is actually not too far off. I totally guesstimated that. I am very happy with that. Yep. 10 minutes without the bot. All it does is tell you, like, my socials and stuff. And then it tells you to, like, sub because it will help you get rid of ads. And tells you my Twitter, tells you my Discord, tells you to use commands because they can give you all this stuff. What else does the bot tell you? Besides not to point out if it's being too loud. I don't know. Why do I have a desire to just, like, put a little lion type tail on him? Like, why does that seem logical to me? Why does a lion type tail seem like it would be a logical thing to add to this? I don't understand it. I mean, yeah. Very. Very. I don't understand most of them, but yes. That one will be there. Let's see if I can cheat this. Because if I can, I'll end up saving myself quite a bit of headache. Let's turn that off because it's actually causing issues to have the X-ray on. No. I wanted you to go this way. Ew. I could just do that. That would make my life easier. And that automatically creates the thumb, kind of. That's kind of awesome. Accidentally create the thumb. Ah. You, and you. There we go. No. I picked the wrong point! There we go. Fixed! That. That. Luckily, the hand doesn't actually move that much outside the fingers. So, typology does not have to be perfect on the palm by any means. As far as what I know. Which means I can get away with triangles. There we go. Move that. Grab all these. And go like that. And there we go. A hand! It's not perfect, but it's his hand. It will do hand type stuff. Because it is a hand. Actually, not bad. I was thinking it was going to be much worse. But it actually turned out decent. Oh, I forgot one thing. One very important thing that, yeah. I don't want to forget this. that. And there we go. Ah! Why did it do that? I did not select that point. Bad. Blender. You're supposed to be behaving. There we go. Cool. Whoops. And I don't feel like making the hand again. I think it's rule 36. If it exists, there's pony of it. It's either 36 or 39. Knuckles are really the worst thing ever. And thankfully, when you're doing an anime character, sometimes you can get away with not making them perfect because you just need to have it solid to where they can bend properly. My thumb's too short. There. And now it looks too long. Okay, fine. You will stay that long. That's what's wrong with you. As I look at my own hand, I discover what's wrong with the thumb. This is what's wrong. There we go. Now it looks normal. Except for the... Again, it looks too short. There we go. There. Ow! Thank you for the sub! One saves a proper project, one can always go back to fine-tune it, but you have to complete them all to see the real effects of what we... Yes, exactly. Absolutely agree, Moop. But yes, thank you for the sub! So question, is it actually pronounced Ichikisu, or would you just, you know, prefer moose? Because I'm totally cool with moose. I find it funny that I have modeled him completely below the grid. Oh! Okay, alerts. Tell me what just happened. Okay! Thank you for subbing, Wow Jixie. Is it Jixie or Jinxie? Because my mind puts the X in two different syllables. I mean, moose is more fun, just saying. Okay, so it is Jinxie. Okay, cool. So yes, I shall call you Moose and you shall be Jinxie. Thank you for subbing, both of you. That's actually the logic I was using, Moop. By the way, Space Bro, since you're a Space Bro, you would not by any chance know, it was a conversation about 10 minutes ago, Moose was looking at a game that was made by CCP, and apparently it's like Eve, but not Eve. I was thinking Starfield, but, apparently it was a trailer for something that looked like Eve. You wouldn't by any chance know the game that Moose is talking about, would you? Up the bot's back. That's what I was thinking he might have been talking about because of the whole trailer looking really cool and being like Eve, but not Eve. But we have already confirmed it is not Starfield. And commissions are actually in progress of getting the commission, like, stuff done, like pricing and all that. But it is planned. It is in the plans. I don't feel like redoing whatever. Boop. I have learned the why you should save every 5 minutes lesson way too many times in life, and I don't plan to learn it again today. Oh yeah, I remember Valkyrie. That's on Steam, isn't it? They should really just put that into Eve to make, like, all wars better. Just saying. Well, I mean, Jinxie, you saw what Gan's current model looks like, right? This is actually one of two that I'm gonna do for him because, for what he wants, it's gonna require two. And this is more along the lines of the model he currently has, which is why I'm doing it right now. And I need to sketch out the other one a little better because I need to have differentiate, yeah. Brain. Pronounce English, please. I need to differentiate them a little more because I don't want them both to look like what his model right now looks like, because if I did that, what's the point of me doing anything if I'm just cloning him? I want to revamp and upgrade, if anything, because that's the whole point, right? I'll do that later, because I have like 5 different versions of that in my head. Thinking we'll do Scarf now, because scarves aren't that hard. Yeah, Scarf will be next. Actually, doesn't he have gloves? Pretty sure he has gloves. Yes, he has gloves that go to his fingers. So in that case, I am going to do this. His thumbs are also... Okay. So, let's just do this. Bevel! There. Scale. There we go. There we go. Yes. So I can let go of that one. Let go of that one. There we go. And then this one can go like that. Yes. And voila! Part of his glove is done. Make carriers great again. Wait! Whoa, 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 whoa! Moop! Moop! Your Nyx blew up and I didn't get a kill mail? Come on! You have kept your Nyx pilot from me for how many years? Automod does not like you, miss. Automod doesn't like a lot of people, though, so don't feel like called out by Automod. And yeah, Jinxie, you can send me a DM very easily. You can do it through here, Twitter, or Discord. I will say, whenever I'm not on stream, Twitter and Discord are your two best options. I don't really know which one's better. Probably Twitter, because I check it multiple times a day. And then Discord I check like twice a day. What? Moop, you deny me the kill mail by not having it reported to Zkill? Really? Really? I could probably just ask the intel guys how many Nyxes have died, and they could probably find it, just saying. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, Moop and I met in Eve, so that's why I get to make all these little Eve references and jokes. True, I would need to know a CCP employee, because they have access to the logs, which you can't. You can't have the logs say it didn't happen. I've already told you that was fine, Automod. Is it because I timed you out? Did you reset? Is that what happened? I may have gotten Moop's, ship destroyed in a yeet fleet because I suck at FC. Well, if you have to do that, do 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 pending. Da, da. I'm gonna guess your name on Discord is the same as on here. Except you are now accepted. Oops. I remember why I babbled. But I only babbled one, didn't I? Let's bubble this one, because that makes the most sense. No. Do that. Scale? What did I do? Yeah, I scaled. Then I moved it like that. Right? Right? I think that's what I did. Close enough. Just going for somewhat shaping. There we go. Cool. Ta-da! Gloves complete! I don't feel like redoing that at all. If someone finds your orcas, though, don't they have like an entire fleet that they can take out? Also, you don't AFK mine. I know you don't. You may be looking at a different screen, but you are not AFK mining, dude. I know that much for sure. That's actually really cool, because, I've only been using the name of Rajome for, like, since I started VTubing. Before that, I had, like, different versions of RJ, and then I also used a randomly generated name that Swator gave me for a while. That was fun. But yeah, Rajome is actually a name that hubby came up with for me. Let's see. Ah! Jinxie, you are adorable! You are adorable! Okay, I have to know what animal you have used. Because it looks like a pattern of a skunk for the tail, but I can totally be wrong. You have a defense fleet? Really? Like a personal defense fleet? I am jealous. I want defense fleet. No, no. I want yeet fleet. I want a personal yeet fleet is what I want. Just 10 pilots. All go against an orca. Yeet! And orca go bye-bye. That is what I want. Now it's Orca, bye-bye. Because making that happen is very hard. And why on earth are you silent again? You are not supposed to be silent. You are supposed to be... Let's see. Let's try this one. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, okay. I mean, before I had the design that I do have now that I'm working on the PNG for, before I had that, which is extremely based off of the animal mix that made Pookie, I actually made a girl that was a coyote. And that design is now an OC because I couldn't get rid of it. It was too cute. I got attached. Auto missiles is a great force multiplier. Okay. That does make sense. I need to get my Navy Vexor, I think it was. I need to get that back up and running so I can run rats again, because that would be really fun. That makes sense. Would you keep the color palette? That's the question I have. Well, like for the hair and tail, would you keep the color palette or would those change? I'm assuming the rest of it would stay the same. Yeah, I'm gonna do scarf. Object. Grab that. Because I need somewhere to start with the scarf. And it's so much easier to just steal a reference off of part of the model that's already been made. No. Do that. Yeah, that's gonna have to be manually scaled because apparently it wants to be giant. There we go. And then so delete these. Delete those. Grab that, go like that. Grab that. Delete you. You go like that. Actually, no. You I'm gonna use for the fun part. Apply you. There we go. Okay, so do the dark brown and then do a lighter brown. That would look really good. Also, hi, Damas! It's been like, what, a whole day since I said hi to you last? Wait, 2 days. 2 days, because it's Friday. And I don't stream on Thursdays. Hi, Damas! That is really cool, and I've never heard of that. I forget it would be Saturday for you. Well, it is Saturday for me. It's been Saturday for 2 hours 47 seconds, or 2 hours 47 minutes. I want to grab all of this and this. I actually want to grab this one and pull it this way. Because I want to make this one loop around. Then this one will go higher. Because I want it to go over this one. Most amusing thing about scarves, I actually learned how to make them from a Vocaloid. First scarf I ever made was for Kaito. There we go. There we go. Oops. Don't want that to happen. There. The scarf is the most important thing for this. So why not make it actually matter? There we go. That. This. There. That kind of worked. Not exactly how I wanted it to, but whatever. That's still sad that they came out not great. Huh. I think I did too much to be able to do this the easy way. Oh. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. All of these can do this way. Then this. Almost do them all that way. Oops. Get rid of that. And then go this way. Yep. This one goes like that. That one goes like that. Then this one can go like that. This can merge at center. Merge at center. There we go. And I want smooth shading. Yep. I somehow think my normal's messed up. Outside. Or not? What? What? How on earth did... Okay. Apparently it decided that I didn't need this face right here. At all. At any point of the entire scarf. That's weird. It's very weird. Delete. Nope. Faces. There we go. Well, thank you. My goal is, by the way, just caught up on all of chat. By the way, my goal is to not produce something that I would not use myself. So, yes, I will withhold a model from someone if it is not to the level that I would use it for my own avatar. Just because I selfishly want it to function properly. Just saying. There it is. There. Okay, is that what I want out of you? Yes, it is. At least for now. Okay. Oops. Did not want to select those on top of this. Okay. By the way, I'm actually making up most of this as I go. Just because there is no tutorial on how to get shapes to do exactly what you want. Apparently these wanted to not exist. Okay. I will delete the faces and work on them at a later point. Because they don't want to work, apparently. Not the way I want them to. There. Haha! It is total spaghetti! uh... That is fair. That's absolutely fair. Let's go to that. There we go. That. So, I am going to save this because it is currently 3 a.m. my time, and I should probably get some sleep at some point. But I am actually quite happy with the progress I've made. And this is 5 hours of work, according to the timestamp that I see. I hope you get to sleep, like, at some point. Because, you know, it would be kind of sad if you didn't get to sleep. I mean, Moop doesn't sleep, so it doesn't matter if I tell Moop to sleep. But I still tell him anyway. I believe you and Moop would actually have a lot of fun talking about that. Thank you, Andrew! Okay, that is good. At least you got a nap. Alright, so we are going to raid. You didn't sleep 2 days ago? Dude! Dude! You should do it again. That would make you a better boy. Just saying. So, thank you for joining me for Blender. Or rather, Fender Blender Friday, as I like to call it. I shall be live again tomorrow, sometime between 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. EST. Yes, I use Eastern Time as what I use for my schedule, because for some odd reason that's easier for people to understand than Mountain. And yes, Fender Blender. It's fun, because, you know, I'm kind of, like, making up most of the shapes as I go, and, yeah. Blender and I do get in some pretty nice fights sometimes. Wednesday is Why Me Wednesdays, by the way. The day I have dedicated to playing games that make me question my decisions in life. Usually precision platformers are a thing with that. So tomorrow I'm going to be live with Pokemon Violet, and whenever I got Pokemon Violet, I decided I'm not going to stream the story because everyone's streaming the story. It's trending like crazy. However, I am going to be having some fun with Surprise Trade because I'm going to be trading 1 box worth of Pokemon for each of the starters, and then I have a few bonus boxes as well. So it's going to be really fun. And yes, I know the chances of people who are watching me actually getting the Pokemon that I'm trading away is random because that's just how the game works. But I can hope, right? So I'm going to have to hatch a few eggs tomorrow and go hunting for 2 different types of Pokemon to finish filling the bonus boxes. But it will be fun. It's my fault for picking, you know, specific Pokemon for the bonus boxes. So, we are going to be raiding I'm a Sandwich, because they're fun, and our raid message is going to be, read your raid. We are here for your cookies. And then usually I just put like emotes on the end or beginning of that because why not? Exactly. And just so that we know I don't have to do anything over again, let's just save the file again because we can. Anyway. Thank you for joining me for stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And good night, everyone. Enjoy the raid. Yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Actually, I'm going to steal that. I'm going to copy it. Yes. I'm going to steal that, copy and paste it. Enjoy the raid, everyone.